Yo, Bearcave! Why, hello there. Molkabane, Norin25. Welcome. Happy Wind Down Wednesday. Calvin, happy Wednesday. I got a nice cup of tea as well, brother. Thank you. Oh, yes. How are we? Let's get a raffle going, shall we? For the early birds, catch the worm. Rocky Hardball. Hello, hello. You were perfectly in time there. I literally just switched the bloody stream with the webcam on and was going to go like that, and I just saw that emote in the chat. Hi. How are we all, Big Zizicus? Happy Wednesday, man. A 45 stream streak as well, mate. Fair play to you. Shout out to Big Ziz on the big 45. Appreciate you, man. Mel, happy Wednesday. We also have... We've got Mr. Molk, we got Norin, we got Calvin. How are we all on this fine day? Is everybody all right? Rocky Hardball. You did miss the raffle, yes. You've got to be early to get that early raffle. That is one for the early birds. So if you are here, boom, you reap the rewards. Easy win for Rocky. Rocky's rubbing it in right now. Easy win. You're lacking rest, mate. Oh, ziz. Well, you know, sit back, relax, dude. Put your feet up. And watch me epic fail trying to play this game, eh? That'll provide at least a little bit of entertainment for you and might relax you a bit. Eh? So I hope you're all well. I was going to get some amps, but we'll get them after. So yeah, just give me a sec. We're not mining first, no. That's my bad. I should take that off for now. There we go. Right. So the agenda today is we are going to ARIS. Sorry, I was going to get my amps. I was just sorting some stuff out with Alphador, but yeah, he hasn't. He's been busy doing some stuff, so. Also, I was going to start on ARIS. Well, it's all right, you know. ARIS is only, what, a minute away, so we can literally just go through space and just do this to Ziz. A little flyby. Saying, come on, big asteroids. So yeah, we'll do the six probes. We'll do the 6 amps after. I'm gonna do my ARIS. We'll do the spinner. We'll try and do all my dailies depending on what mobs it is. See if we get lucky. Hey, I read on the forums that one guy. Did you see? Fair play to him. That one guy who, you know, fair play. He was persistent and struggled his way through, oh, what was it? The last dungeon. Oblivion dungeon. And he ended up looting 2 unlimited weapons. I don't think on the same run. I think he looted a PP 110 and a one-handed club 110 as well. From, I'm pretty sure, the Oblivion one. It's like he was popping med stims for sweets and that, trying to get through it. Fair play. Yeah, it's on the forums. Screenshots of 2 unlimited 110 Hyperion weapons. Boom. And I think that PP 110 he's almost skilled for as well, so perfect. You know, it's got like 90.5% efficiency and like 116 MA DPS, I think. Well, he posted on there 2 weapons, so he must have got the other one on a different time, Mel. Maybe. I'm thinking. How insane is that, though? Dropping 2 unlimiteds in a short space of time or whatever. Insane. Sorry, insane. Yeah, man. And here's me, you know, just be happy with, I don't know, I'll just be happy with a PR 60 or something, right? Well, if we keep going, you never know, do you? You know, if you keep doing your ARIS dungeons and that, you never know. The key factor is that you keep doing them. Because if you don't do them, then you got no chance, right? You're saying there's no chance. Hey, here's Lord of the Orms, dude. How are you, stranger? Lord's been hibernated and all sorts, working his fingers to the bone. He's been very, very busy. A fine, succulent Chinese meal. Take your hands off my penis. Evie, happy Wednesday, Lord, as well. How are we? Lord, let me know when you're available. Like I said, I got it all set up for you. So basically, it's nice and easy, mate. Just drop me a message and log in whenever. And the Bearcave, for those of you that are quite attentive, you may see that the Twitch coat is back. Yeah, I'm on ARIS at the minute, so I'll be back to Cali after ARIS, Lord. The Twitch coat's back out, folks. What do you reckon? What we saying? It's been a while. Maybe it's going to give us the luck to get a couple of cheeky ones. But yeah, I like the Twitch coat. I do like it. It's good. Look at that. Beautiful. What is that? Is that a horse licking Lord's egg? I haven't seen that emote before. Oh, the read the emote name. Why is head shiny? Because he's got horse saliva all over it. Okay, got you. I don't want to know what Lord gets up to with horses, to be honest. I got a feeling there's a little bit more than head licking going on. I know what he's like. Probably going to tell me off for that, though. Or try and play it down. The bear is bountiful? In what way? How am I bountiful? I don't think I'm bountiful. Hey, I just realised, right? Yesterday, I thought about yesterday's cycle. I mean, the hit rate was good. The markup was okay. But thinking about it, I cycled low 6 amps and our biggest hit was an ample. I've only just realised that. It dawned on me again. I mean, that's quite bad as far as multis go, right? Our biggest hit was an ample. But I guess because the hit rate was all right and we were hitting a bit of markup, I kind of, you know... At least it wasn't all terrible, right? I think that's probably what it was. You know, I thought we did all right. Just at the end, it dropped off a little bit. Saliva. Oh, is that what it is? Well, I think it's saliva, but I mean, again, knowing the egg, it could be something similar to saliva, maybe. But not actually saliva. Mel got 4 adjusted catalysts from Droctimus. Mel, congrats. I hope you've left me some. You left me a couple of catalysts, please, Mel. Oh, fishing. Let's get some fish. Fish. So the extra cooldown time on the fish has gone down all right then, right? Because we increased the cooldown for casting fish and no one's really complained, so... I mean, I could increase it even more. Evie, cheers for the biddies. I see them 5 hearts at the top of the chat there. I see them. Maybe some bigger ones for me. Well, I'll take that with a pinch of salt, Mel, because I do believe yesterday you said I'll get 3 hops. I recall you saying that yesterday. And we didn't even get 3 amples. So there's that. 1 off and 2 globals. Okay, well... Even so, we struggled a bit, eh? The hit rate was 32, though, we ended yesterday. 32%. I mean, that's probably my best hit rate for a bloody while, so that was alright. GG's, man. We hit a Regolite, didn't we? We hit a few cave saps. You just sneezed. You had a pouch of snooze in, and after sneeze, it's gone. I'll tell you what. You lot on that snooze is funny. It's like when you eat surströmming for breakfast as well, right? Very interesting. Surströmming and snooze. Delightful. Delightful. Right, let me just check I got everything, yeah. Ziz is on a noob streak of 45, yeah. 45 chilling. Hey, do you know what's funny? I think he's got a 45 streak and he hasn't banned anyone. Impressive. Very impressive. Right, let's start a run then on the Artemis. The Artemis app. We'll get the stats up for the hunting. Okay. Can we see the stats all right, yeah? Can you see the missions as well? Let me just make sure I've got it right so you can see everything. There we go. Nice and crispy clean. Marius. Hey, happy Wednesday, Marius. How you doing, bud? I forgot to tell you yesterday, I saw your video on Discord, Marius, if you're on the hookah. You were blowing them smoke rings at us. Big chillin' he was. Mr. Marius. I wonder if that's too loud. I think the gun might be too loud. Yeah, I don't want the gun too loud. Is that a bit better? Try that. I missed what Lord said. You're wondering, is today the day you log in and actually play? Well, it all depends if you're going to hibernate or you're going to keep working. If you're doing either one of them, Lord, then no, right? So it's all up to you. The reason you haven't been on, right, is because you've been too busy doing some top secret espionage. You need spinach like Popeye. Popeye and olive oil, eh? Let me just check this. Why are we repping so much here? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute idiot. God damn it, man. I didn't put bloody damage enhancers on this thing. I'm a fool. I've messed up the tracking already. Hang on a sec. How can I delete this? I just want to delete it, to be honest. Well, how do I adjust it? I don't know. I can't really adjust it now, can I? Okay, I'm just going to stop that. We're going to make a new session. Just give me a second, Bearcave. I'm still a bit trying to get used to this app. Right, there we go. 3. Get back on the dashboard and we'll try again. Right, let's try again. It should work properly now, hopefully. Do you want to shrap with me? I wouldn't accept that, though. Do you want to shrap with me? No. I want a big markup with you. Screw the shrapnel. Big markup only. Big ticket items. Audio mix. What's up with the audio mix, Evia? I've turned the shooting down a little bit. Look at Marius there as well. Marius with a 40, Ziz with a 45. Beautiful. GG's. Yeah. But yeah, Lord, I think you should log in at some point. Yeah, come on. When are you going to log in? Friday. You doing a stream on Friday, Lord? What are you doing? Are you coming back to us on Friday or what? Oh, I know. Don't worry, I know. Trying to get you back on the streaming. The Egg Live. Does it flash where? Lord. What? Am I flashing to the stream? Is that what you said? What? Oh, the code. I can't remember the bloody code again. I'm going to put it in chat again. 266 2437. There it is. Beautiful. What's flashing? There's a white flash. Could it be my light curtain waving a bit in the wind? It could be that actually. Is it annoying you? Do I have a command for it? Do I? What is it then? Because code's not working. Well, rigged works. Rigged is one. I think it's my curtain, Lord. I got the window open, you see, and it's blowing the curtain. That'll be what it is. But I need the window open because it gets warm. Ah, there it is. Memory Bear. I have to remember that. Cheers, Ziz. I did forget about that one, dude. Thank you, sir. Is that how I observe grass? No, I can't even see grass out there. I'm on the second floor, so no grass for me. I don't know what it is. It's got to be the window to my left. It has to be, I think. Yeah, I can't see any grass. Not that I want to, though, to be fair. I mean, it's overrated. Output amplifier components. See, even this app tells me that I'm a noob, right? Because whenever I hunt with this app, I get like an F or a D. So even the app knows I'm a big hunting noob. I think the reason why it's so low is just that my returns are just trash on when I hunt as well. recently, but it's probably because of that Hoff that we had. I think overall I'm not doing too bad, so... Yeah, the app always says like F or D's is. I think it only says good when I've had decent return, I think. I should get some grass though. I mean, it's not. I've had my fair share of grass. You know what I mean? It's time to just calm down a bit now. You know, I've been out and touched grass, but I'm getting older now. You know, I want to relax a bit more. You know, the knees aren't what they were. You know, I'm approaching retirement, so time to just dial it back a few notches. You know. I've done my fair share. It's time to wind down. It's the commercial. What's that, Lord? Oh, I'm interested now. What commercial? You shouldn't be getting any commercials. Why beer is better than grass. You don't have to mow it. You can drink it. It tastes good. It's beer. We love a bit of beer. Is anyone getting ads then or what? You shouldn't be getting any ads. Can we do an ad check in the chat? Who's had an ad in the last... I don't know, 20 minutes. No, say 15 minutes. 15, 20 minutes? Who's had an advert? I'm interested. Because you shouldn't be getting any. The only time you should get an advert is when we take a break on the hour. That's the only time. So if you're getting more ads than that, then I'm going to have to look at things and see what the hell's going on, because that shouldn't be the case. You've had two ads in 15 minutes. That shouldn't be right. It's not real ad. Oh. I'll have to look in my settings. I might be able to turn them off, Lord, actually. I'll have to have a look. Because if that's the... You can't. Really? Because they're slightly different, are they? Really? Alright, I'm annoyed now then. If people are getting them, I am a bit annoyed. You know, because I purposely do... Did we just two-shot that thing? What the hell was that? Yeah, because... said, the way I've got it set up, nobody should be getting, like, anything until, you know, we hit the hour mark, basically. You know, and I get a cup of tea or whatever, or I just... That's what I normally do. So on the hour, we get them out of the way. We take a break, so, you know, even people who aren't subbed, etc., they don't miss out on anything, right? Boss time. You don't get ads. Well, if you don't get ads, I mean, that's good, right? But yeah, if if you do get them, it should be on the hour, basically. I mean, people who watch the stream should know that by now. Yeah, you can't turn them off completely, can you? That's the annoying thing. You can't turn them off completely. You basically you either have pre-rolls or you have mid-rolls, don't you? You can't turn them off. You're either going to have pre-rolls or mid-rolls. You can't have nothing. Unfortunately. So if people are wondering what pre-rolls are, you know, that is every time someone clicks on the stream and joins the stream, you know, they're hit with an ad every time. You know, even if you refresh the stream or whatever, I'm pretty sure, at least every time you join, you'll be hit with an ad guaranteed. So those are pre-rolls. Then obviously mid-rolls are the ones that are run, you know, so many an hour at whatever intervals or whatever. Check Discord. Oh, them things. Yeah, I get them as well. Yeah, I don't even know what they are. Yeah, I had one on. What did I have? I was watching. I've had them on loads. I've had them on Blade's stream, Artanis' stream. I had a Clipper T advert. I was on Artanis' stream. I had Clipper T on there, and I think Blaze as well. Yeah, those were popping up. Them things. I don't know what they are. I don't know what they're called. I think they're the new type of things that they've done, like the smart things or something like that. I don't know. They're called something. Them ones. They are actually technically they are better, yeah. Because like you said, you still got the stream up and it hasn't interrupted the live. I would prefer it if all the ads were like that, to be fair. You're right, you know. You have info. If you will disable pre-rolls, you get a different one. You have info that this ad is support streamer. If you will disable pre-rolls, you will get different one. This ad supports Twitch. Well, I don't know about that. It's, you know, it's not all going to Twitch. But it is shit, though. I'd rather have no ads at all, to be honest. The amount of money you get off them. But I definitely prefer to disable pre-rolls. Yeah, I just don't really like pre-rolls. You know, so every time someone clicks on the stream, they're hit with an ad regardless. Yeah, yeah. I know. It's just annoying because, I mean, for small streamers, they're really just not worth the hassle, you know? I think if you asked a lot of small streamers, they would just say they'd probably rather prefer to have no ads at all. I'm guessing, though. Like, at this point, I would prefer to just have no ads at all. I mean, it's not worth the interruptions for the benefit you get, and, you know, anything you get from it. You know, as a smaller streamer. That's just the way I feel about it. Yeah. Yeah, I have pre-rolls disabled as well, Lord. I just don't like pre-rolls. I don't want anyone that just, you know, jumps into my channel to be instantly hit by an ad, you know. Like Mary would have been hit by an ad there, right? Mary, did you see an ad as you clicked into the channel? Also, happy Wednesday to you. Yeah, I'll watch Mary break me now and say, yes, I did. No, well, there you go. There's an example of why I like not having pre-rolls. I mean, Mary would have been hit with an ad straight away there. And also, if someone happens to join your channel on the hour, they will get the pre-roll, and then they'll get my scheduled ad as well on the hour. So, yeah. But there is a caveat, though. So, to disable pre-rolls, the minimum requirement to disable pre-rolls is 3 minutes of ads per hour. That's how you disable the pre-rolls. So you can run ads at whatever interval you want, but as long as you're doing like 3 minutes an hour, you'll get no pre-rolls. It'll disable them. You know, so you can run, I don't know, 1.5 minutes every half an hour or something. Well, this is the thing I'm on about, Lord. For like small streamers, I think the ads are just a pain in the arse, and zero ads would, just to not have to deal with ads would be better, to be honest. Derelict Defendrons. Defective Destroyers. Yeah, that was exactly what I was touching on, Lord. You know, I think a lot of small streamers feel like that, dude. It'd just be better without them at all. Yeah, it's tough, Ziz. I agree. It is tough. Ads on Twitch are, yeah, interesting. It's good to, for people who don't stream though, it's good to explain, you know, it's good to explain how things work. How are you, Mary? Anyway, you all good? We were just talking about ads and stuff like that. Ads on Twitch. I'm just starting off with my ARIS dailies. By the way, do you like my return rate right now, Bearcave? What do we think? Give me a rating out of 10 for my return rate right now. Come on, let's see it. Well, I mean, it's not $1 a month, but I mean, you know, it's to not bother with ads. You know, I'd rather, you know, for what it is, I'd rather not have to have them at all. Like Lord said, right? So, do we approve my return rate? Still waiting on that mole, or the screenshot will come up. Hey, Mary. You want to use the mole then, Mary? I mean, yeah, I can lend you the mole then at some point. I don't know if you were just trolling or being serious, but I think you want to try it out, right? Secretly. But yeah, we can sort something out. It'd probably be the weekend, though, I guess. You know, I'm not really mining much at the weekend. I don't know, did you count taxes? Wait, what? What do you mean, Ziz? I mean, it tells you every month what your ad revenue is. Can we have a channel point thing to do the mole bit from Austin Powers? Oh my god. How does it go again, Lord? Teach me. Wahey! We have some catalysts, ladies and gentlemen. We got 2. Anyone bet on 2? No, nobody bet on 2. Unlucky. And Big Ziz gets a 395 S-type as well. Yeah, send me a video, Lord, of how it goes. And we'll see if I can do it. Zeus. Happy Wednesday, Zeus. But yeah, Mary, honestly, if you wanted to borrow it for a bit one of the weekends, I mean, it's definitely not out of the question, you know? If you wanted to take, you know, go for a rip with some D-class or whatever you're doing. Defective destroyers. Okay, we need these. I almost messed up. We need these things. Wrong armor as well. There we go. Don't want to be wasting my Pegasus on these peasant things. I'm kind of wasting my gun on these things as well. Oh no, I've just had a 5-ped 40 destroyer. Oh. Look away. Don't tell Blade, alright, that I had a 5-ped 40 destroyer right there. Please don't tell him. He will scold me. Zeus, what are you up to, man? How's it going? We were just having an interesting conversation about ads on Twitch. "20 minutes of work and then probe dropping." Okay, I'm doing about 20 minutes of ARIS and then probe dropping as well. See if I can make any progress from yesterday. See if I can get more than an ample. See if I can hit more than an ample, Zeus, in, you know, 300 to 400 amp drops. Oh, there we go. We got the voucher. Let's go. Time for another gamba. Who's ready for the gamba? 3 minutes. It could be my lucky day today. We've already had 2 adjusted. Mate, if I can get some improved... Dude, could you imagine like 4 or 5 improved? I'll be pumped. Especially if they're around 100 ped. Right, let me have a look at this link that Lord has shared with me. Right, the mole. Let's have a look. Where is it? I can't find the link. Where is it? Am I blind? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. That was the lad out of the younger years, wasn't it? Where's that mole? Nice to mole you, Lord. Nice to mole you. Who wants to see the mole? Yeah, I've got a filter on at the minute. Ziz is right. I shouldn't be telling you this. I have a filter on my camera to get rid of my massive mole on the side of my face. It's a really big mole. Do you want to see my big mole, Lord? Right, we've got to kill. No, we haven't got to kill these. Sorry. Derelict Defendrons. Let's go inside. Gamba. Well, you're all boring. No one's gambling, so I'm not doing them. You're all boring. This is why we have the mole implant. Bear is trying to normalise moles. I am. Let's normalise the mole. I mean, it's 2026 now. Yeah, I'm disappointed in your chat. No more Gambit. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. Well, I mean, it's fine, you know. If people don't want to gamba, then we don't gamba, right? It's pretty simple formula. Pretty simples. I do like the mole, though. I've noticed it's coming down in price, actually. It's coming down. I don't know whether that's because there's loads dropping or there's a bit of people that can't be arsed mining that much now, or it's a bit of both. I'm not sure. It's coming down a bit in price, though. AK, pew pew pew. What's happening, AK? Happy Wednesday, man. I'm supposed to I did offer it. This is the thing. I did offer it. And there was none on that one, so... So yeah, I'll do it for the next one then. But yeah, this one we didn't have any, so we'll leave it at that here. Oh, I've got a question, Ziz, about space mining. I have a question for you. Something perplexed me in space. Specifically in the space station of Calypso. Even more specifically, the space mining terminal. I'm quite perplexed. You've been doing a bit of weed whacking, AK. Well, you know how the blueprints were in the space mining terminal before? Like, you know, when it first came out. You know, there was up to what? Chamrosh V2s or something? I looked in there, and there's literally nothing in there. I'm like, okay, so I want to do some space mining, and I'm using Chamrosh V2s. So let's get a couple of blueprints from the terminal so I can make some. Looked through said terminal, and there's nothing in there. There's nothing. Not just Chamrosh V2. All the rest of them, there's nothing in there. So what's that all about? So I can't space mine now then. Great. Oh, well. So I can only space mine if I buy an M-type laser. Got it. Oh, well then. I guess less cycle will be done in space then. Yeah, you can only, you can only use TT turrets with way less cycle. Sounds like a great idea, right? So yeah, I saw this and I was just perplexed. Well, the terminal in the space mining terminal, Lord, you could get you could buy your own blueprints up to like Chamrosh V2. You know, not all of them, but up to Chamrosh V2 or whatever, at least. But now I think they put most of the guns in there now, have they? But there's nothing in there. There's literally nothing in there. So how the hell are you supposed to? I don't know. You know, so I wanted to do Chamrosh V2 and I basically can't, so when I go in there now, it'll be M-type. A lot less cycle, so because you used to buy them with astral fragments, didn't you? If I remember rightly. Like, I bought my Chamrosh V2s for astrals. It's like, okay, that's cool. You know, I'm getting asteroids from astrals from lucky hand-ins and stuff. You know, and it was cool to use them astrals to get a couple of blueprints I can keep cycling with. You know, I can craft the lasers and then crack on, but you just can't do that at the minute. It's M-type or nothing. It'll be in the Mayhem token vendor now. I tell you what. Yeah, I agree with Ziz. I agree with Ziz. Archurian, can we get some hearts in the chat for Mr. Archurian? 6 months. 3 more months, dude, and we're having a baby. Hey, welcome, sir. Thank you very much for the 6-month resub. He says 6 months with one of the best. Oh, dude, very kind words. Archurian, would you look at that? One of the best streamers and community I've found. Also, happy Wednesday. Thank you for your very kind words, Archurian. It means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. And we love the hearts. I'll try my best, Art. I'll try my best. I know we get a bit frustrated sometimes, but we were just discussing the space mining weapons, how there's none in the terminal, apart from TT weapons. So yeah, if they they add them to the Mayhem vendor. Yeah. I really wish we would get away from this thing of... I just wish we'd get away from this thing of, like, adding fucking all different professions progress stuff to, you know, essentially a hunting token vendor. I don't want to be forced to hunt and get rinsed because I ain't got the gear to get some tokens to, you know, maybe one day buy a preamp mining finder or something, you know? Should be tied to mining. It's definitely one thing I've never liked. Oh, Mickey as well. Mickey, sorry, dude. I completely missed you. Arturian's resub, mate. Sorry, Mick. Happy Wednesday to Mixter as well. Hopefully he's on the mend, because he hasn't been very well recently, bless him. Well, that's the thing. You can't actually graduate from the TT Space Miner stuff, Arturian, because there's nothing in there. That's what we were just discussing. You literally can't. There's no blueprints. You think we should just remove all limited and make FNL, make sure that everyone can use everything. There's nothing in there, Arturian. You have no ability to go to the TT and get the prints you need. But yeah, I'll always say that about the mayhem items and stuff. It's never made sense to me, you know, to be forced to hunt and collect mayhem tokens to try and get mining items or whatever other items are in there. Mining items should have a progress path through the mining profession. In my opinion, you know, it's just my opinion. Yeah, there's no mounted guns in there, you know, so you can't take debuffs off anything. You can't take protection off anything. Hey, Mulk. Mulk has won himself 10 peds of Mind Essence. Bada bing, bada boom. Congratulations. So yeah, I don't know. That was definitely one disappointing thing I found up there. I need to make a note of that as well. Mulk's had 10 Mind Essence. Right, give me a sec, I'll write that down. So I don't forget, obviously. My memory's terrible. There we go. I mean, it's a good question. What's going to happen then? Are we just like... Is nobody going to be able to get any mounted guns then as time goes on? Because, like... You know, is eventually no one going to have a mounted gun then? Damn, that hour was quick. Well, appreciate you folks. We got a raffle coming. Raffle time. You know what I'm going to do? So nobody misses out on anything. I'm just going to go and get a quick drink here, folks. I'm also going to run the gamba for the boss. So you can gamba on how many catalysts I'm going to loot off this boss, okay? It is live. I'm just going to get a quick drink and I'll be back so nobody misses out on anything. And in my absence, Big Zizicus can entertain the chat with his game insights. And we is back. Not too shabby. Nice cup of tea. Cheers, skål, salut, yamas. Na zdravie, Bearcave. Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, that was it. Didn't, a few people got locked, didn't they, for all them shenanigans, right? Mary, cheers for the tribute. I think some people went on for a little holiday. For crafting a load of the boosteds. I think so, yeah. Some mandatory holiday. Or at least some were locked while they looked into things. So I think a lot of the boosteds got like bought out straight away and just crafted into like massive hops and stuff like that, I think. Oh, we need ammo. We need some ammo. So yeah, the way it was before was you just had... I think for the mounteds, what was it Ziz before? Was it? I think it was Chamrosh. Was it Chamrosh V2? Which was the biggest mounted? I think it was V2 or V3. And you could get them for astral fragments. Which you obviously got from the hand-ins and stuff. But yeah, there's all blueprints in there now, but there's nothing in there, so I don't know. You can't even get like the Chamrosh V2s and that like you used to. Diggler! Hey Diggler, happy Wednesday, man. Happy Wednesday. Or are you going to say Friday -2? But yeah, I guess it's been like that for a while, Ziz, eh? I mean, I only really noticed it because, you know, I've recently just tried testing out space again. So that's when I noticed it. And it got me into a bit of thinking. Here we go, broadcast this. My app says F's is. Why is my app saying F? Holy blueprints, Batman. Tons of blueprints, but damn, I tell you. These ARIS runs have been a bit disastrous recently. Most of these ARIS runs, not doing very well on return-wise, that's for sure. Most of my runs are like 60%, 65%. Bit rough. Rambo! Happy Wednesday to Rambo as well. Right, we've got to kill some more T-Rex now, and then we are done with ARIS. We did get an explore mission, but it's Cryomosoids, so I'm not even going to bother. Like, bye-bye. It can be an absolute pain in the arse to get to some of them. Just not really worth my time, Lord, you know? Not worth me time, mate, to mess around with that shit. Just for one voucher, you know? Fun fact, number 8 craft. I did see it, yeah. It was a Chamrosh, wasn't it? V3. I sent you a message last night, well, this morning. Oh, I've just crashed. Whee, nice. Beautiful. Yeah, they do, Lord. They do make it shrink. It goes inverted, mate. Inverted. Let me know when I've logged off, if you can. Ziz or someone. If you don't mind. There are no bugs or crashes in Entropia. Sounds like user error. I don't crash that much, to be fair. In all honesty, for the amount of time I'm in, I don't crash that much. Just now and again. Now, thank you very much. Gonna try logging back in. It is unfortunate. Right. Let's see if that works. We are loading. It's another one, Ziz. Right, I'll have to have a look then. Oh, is it number 8 in space? Oh, is it? Hang on, I'm confused then. Is it another one then? Oh, great. So, yeah. My vehicle is not available. I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere. Great. Love it. You gotta love it, Mickey. I think I've got my pit bulls, though. Oh, no, it's... Wait, it is... It's just come back to me. Never mind. Mickey, I'll take it back, all right? I'll take it back, Mick. Oh, yeah. We're back on track. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed we don't crash. Noob. I am a big noob. You're right there, Mick. Oh, we're checking Ziz's thing, aren't we? Right, crafting. Where is he? Oh, it is a different one. Oh, hang on. Maybe it was that I saw. Did you have a Chamrosh V3 as well or not? Am I going insane? Well, I'm glad you're getting some TT back from the crafting as well then. That's good. You know. Look at the tiers. Oh, oh my God. Holy shit. A tier 10 Chamrosh V5, you absolute animal. That is ridiculous. He is a space mining beast. Mary! New record. A new record, Mary. Would you look at that? Look at that. Look at the Norwegian heart. So, Ziz, did you crash? Did you not? Not crash. Did you craft? I got crash on the brain right now. Did you craft a Chamrosh V2? Which was that as well? Or V3? Or am I going insane and it was that one? No, okay. I fucked up then. I sent you a message saying grats on the Chamrosh or something. Oh, well. I tried. Right, what we got here? We got a few Mortar X. We've got to kill a few of these Mortar X for the daily. So let's see. Let's see if they drop any loot, shall we? Tier components will be interesting. Probably should back up a bit. Nah, I didn't. Unfortunately, mate. Any chance you can craft me like a V2? I'm alright for now, I think. What's the DPS on a V5? Yeah, don't worry about it, Ziz. I'm only really going up there now and again, mate. Just messing around. Thank you very much for the tribute. Happy Wednesday. Appreciate it. Just finishing up ARIS with these Mortar X. And then I'm going to get to dropping some probes. You know what I want to do? I'm going to go back to Cali. I want to get 6 amps. And I kind of want to drop maybe 2 amps on Mon-Fri. Oh no, my weapon's broke. Savage. Hang on. 1 second, Bearcave. My weapon went boom. I need to change my loadout as well because this hasn't got any damage enhancers on it. So change my loadout on the fly. Look at these skills. There it is. What a noob. It's not too bad, Mickey. Calvin, I've got the legendary Gremlin armor, mate. Old school. It's an oldie but a goodie. Gremlin. Yeah, I got 5 Bs on it. Because they're the only plates I've got now. My own armor is basically just Gremlin 5 Bs. That is the pinnacle of my hunting armor. Well, basically, it's better than being naked, Calvin, so that's why I'm wearing it. You know, I haven't got the luxury of having multiple expensive armor sets where I can just switch it up for different mobs. Unfortunately. You know, as long as they don't smash me, I mean, they're good for me. I'll just kill them. Now, if I was taking it seriously and, you know, hunting a lot and finding mobs I want to hunt, then yeah, I'd probably do more research and get better matched armor, etc. But, you know, for me, it's just a few dailies now and again, basically. As long as it gives me some protection, that is good enough for what I need it for. Rose in your eyes. Tune, I haven't heard this remix before. Decent remix. But Calvin, thinking about it, hey, look at Mickey. Mickey, you fool. Oh, hang on. Yeah, Mickey doesn't even play Entropia, by the way. Just saying. That's why I called him a fool. Calvin. So anyway, Calvin, look. You know, I mean, they do acid. So, I mean, you've got 13 acid protection there. Which is at least something, right? What do they do? Like, acid, cut, stab? I mean, Gremlin's decent. I've never had a problem with Gremlin. You know, Gremlin is... I still think it's alright, you know, for what it is. It's served me well over the years. Yeah, I know it's not like an uber hunting armor, and, you know, when you get to bigger mobs, you get wrecked like, but... I still like my Gremlin. So it offers all right protection against these, Calvin, I feel, you know? I mean, yeah, the level 43s start to hurt a little bit, as you can see. But if you're a super uber hunter like me, you know, shouldn't affect you too much. Yeah, don't sleep on the Gremlin. It's all right armor. Don't sleep on it. Oh, yeah. Yes, Ziz, I am aware. I'm aware, but I can't justify, like, even if they're not that expensive, I don't see the point in getting them. You know, if I can do this, it's good enough for me, right? It's just because my primary focus in the game just isn't hunting. Because, like I said earlier, if my primary focus on the game was hunting, you know, I'd be trying to do things more efficiently with better stuff. At the minute, I just don't cycle enough in hunting to give a fuck, right? Kind of thing. I just get my dailies done and that's it. We did get some components though, folks. We had some tier 5 comps. We had some tier 6 comps as well. I've done the daily technically, Ziz. I was killing too many there. In fairness, I'd completed the daily before I ran out there again. You clip that, Mickey the fool. Mickey, you fool. But yeah, that's just the way I look at it, right? If I'm fairly efficient and I've got some armor, I'm not getting wrecked, I mean, that's good enough for me. So the issue will arise, you know, if you're cycling thousands and thousands and thousands in hunting per day, you know, you'll start to come into a few issues. A few. Well, yeah, you know. First issue, I reached the deposit limit. Well, yeah, you know, depending on what level you're hunting at. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's the best way I can describe it, right? I just do a bit of hunting for the dailies, that's it. That is it. Do the odd team hunt now and again. So I know what to expect. Do you like my return rate? By the way, do you like my ARIS hunting return rate? We were 0.1% off for an absolute amazing run right there. Right, let's recycle some of this. Also, from a hunting perspective, I mean, this is pretty bad. But again, I just don't do enough to justify just like stacking all this shit. I don't think anyway. Like, I keep the tier comps and shit and the outputs and things like that, but all the other crap I just get rid of. Fun fact, it's not a bad thing. It helps us to control and do stuff more in a proper way. Yeah. Right, what we need to do is to take this armor off. Take this armor off. We'll put all this to one side as well. Put the gun away. That's the only gun I've got at the minute then. So it's a camo arm CDF. Pretty much. Alright. Let's go back down to Cali then. Pay out 0 catalysts as well. Congrats if you said 0. Oh, wrong way. You can't sweat in space. No. Right, I need to go. We need to go and get some amps, folks. I didn't have a chance to get them before the stream. I've been busy. I've been extremely busy. Then we can bang out the amp wars for today. Let me close the tracker as well. So there you go. Almost bang on 69% returns. Very close. So yeah, most of my runs on ARIS are like 60 to 70 at the minute. Right, what don't we need? We don't need these two. We'll just take this. I do have some tier comps in the storage, look. I've got a few that I've been stacking up. And outputs as well. Nanos. Don't want these. Right then. ARIS is done. The Gamba's done. Wait, we need the mole. We need the mole. How can I forget the mole? Give me the mole back. Here we go. Let's get that mole in there. All right, we're ready. Let's go to the shop. So, I am at Sakura City Teleporter. And then we're going to Shikara, right here. Shikara building. Straight in. Straight into the middle, to the teleporter. Law Spade. Thank you very much for the kind raid, Law. I'm just going to buy some amps from floor 1 Shikara building, Sakura City Teleporter. Let me get a shout out for old Law. Hang on a second, brother. Shout out for Law. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you kindly. Happy Wednesday to you all. Who we got here then? We got Soulless. This is a raid. Give us all the ped. Well, funny you should ask that. There is ped in the pond. So exclamation fish. You got a chance of winning some Nutrio bars, Force Nexus, some other little goodies in there. So there you go. Soulless, welcome. How was your stream, Law? How did you get on? Thanks for the follow as well. Styx and Zaza, welcome into the Bearcave. Thank you. Cheers for the tribute as well. I've just done my ARIS dailies, and I'm gonna just get a couple of level 5 amps. Because I'm just gonna scoot over to Mon-Fri, drop a couple of amps, then come back down to Cali and drop a few more amps on Cali as well. So we're gonna be stacking up on some level 5s. 6 level 5s we're gonna do. Right, so how many is that? That's what? 6 level 5s done. Just get the I just need to make a record, right, of what I've got for me sheet. My mining sheet. You did pretty good near the end, but you had to run now. Store, run, then sleep, but I'm a lurk. Hey, no, cheers, mate. I appreciate for the raid. Glad you had a decent stream, man. Yeah, have a good one. Are we doing the claims already now then? Okay, people are claiming already. Right, I'm going to get the amp walls up on the screen. The Amp Wars leaderboard. Yesterday's champion was the Diggler. So congratulations, Diggler, for yesterday. I have no idea who... Ziz, can you help me out here? Can you help me out here, Ziz? Who the hell has had what? I cannot see. Right, I see Ev here for 1. Right, hang on. Just bear with me for a second, folks, while I get people on the leaderboard. Ev here Naught has taken amp number 1, as you can see in the bottom left. So basically, for people who don't know what Amp Walls is, the first 6 people can claim an amp. And on my current setup, for every medium find that we hit, you get 500 snack points. And then for a for a global, you get 1,000 snack points. And then for every Hall of Fame on your amp, you get 1,500 snack points. And for every rare find on your amp, so like Regolite or something like that, Ruggeritz, Dunkel, you get another 1,000 points for ultra rare find. Rocky Hardball number 4. And yeah, you know, those points you can spend in the store for different things, and you know. But we haven't got Foamer in there. We've taken Foamer out for a bit. I don't feel like it's a good idea going up there too much at the minute, okay? So I know there's a few R's. Right, so I've got Evir, Rocky, Arturian, number 5. Sorry, chat, I'll be with you in a second. I'm just adding these in. I'm just slowly scrolling down the chat. I'll catch up with you all. Enjoy every SirBear. Hey, Law, appreciate it, man. Super Raiders. Mary J. Star taking 3rd spot. Joshy. Happy Wednesday to Joshy. So, Joshy, you want AK. Number 6. 1 Evir, 4 Rocky. 5 Arturian, yeah. 3 Mary, yep. Joshy, any. So, Joshy 2 then. Joshy 2. And then AK 6. Thank you very much. AK. Thank you. Appreciate that. That helps. There, we are locked in then. We is locked in. Dunkel is 10k. Oh, hang on. And 2 Immortal Timp. Wait, what? Okay, then we'll have to, if Timp did 2, then that's fair enough. I mean, yeah, you can't really say any. I mean, that's fair, right? I didn't see that. Sorry, Timp. I don't have it, Jackson, at the minute. I don't have it, mate. I do want to get it, though. I do want to get it. The Zin rucksack, yeah. Soulless as well. Thank you very much for the follow. And the Bearcave Anthem in a second. Yeah, we'll do... Oh no, what am I doing? Immortal Tim. Number 2. Yeah. Amp any. If there was no one else who wanted amp, fair enough, but yeah. Mika now. Is that how I say your name properly? Mick, will that work? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the Bearcave. Yeah, the backpack is a work in progress. It always has been for a while. It's going to be the next thing I'm going to try and get. But yeah, I got the... I have the mole on yet. Yeah, I went and got the mole before I got the backpack. So I was already going to go for the backpack, but the mole implant dropped right with the Christmas Strong boxes. So when I saw the stats of the mole and that it was going to be an implant which was tradable as well. I mean, there's something to be said for that as well. I mean, something that's tradable. I mean, you know, backpack's not tradable. It's a complete sunk cost. And the mole was just easier to acquire as well. So for now I got the mole. I changed my excavator to a mod excavator as well. But then again, it takes a while to fly, doesn't it, to Mon-Fri? Now, screw that then. I'll have to do that before stream. I'll do it before stream, like tomorrow or something. I was going to go to Mon-Fri, but then I thought it's going to take like 15 minutes, right? How do you get the mole? It is looted from a Christmas Strong box. So you know all the Christmas Strong boxes and that. It is from those. Right, we need some better music, I feel. One sec. I'm just getting into the groove with the music. Okay. So I hope that answers your question. Yeah, the backpack is going to be a work in progress, but obviously the backpack requires a lot more work than just buying a mole. So I thought it would be good for me to get on the mole. Oh yeah, I got my spider as well. And it does stack, yeah. As far as I'm aware, it all stacks. So yeah, I've got the mole with 50% increased excavator speed. I have my spider, which is another 25% excavation speed. So even without the backpack, I've got 75% excavation speed. Even without the backpack. So it's pretty good. And as always, the live mining stats are coming up on stream right now. There it is. We've got the live ped summary. I want a leaderboard deleter. Buys a spotting board instead of... A leaderboard deleter, eh? I like the ideas, Joshy. I like it. Are we ready? Here we go. We're going to start in the jungle. So first drop, we've got Ev here, right? Here we go then. So we're using F106. Oh, the Anthem. I do apologise. The Anthem. I'm very sorry. Here it comes. Very sorry. There we go. Let's do this. I'll turn it up a bit as well for you. Let's go, Bearcave. On the mining. Damn, I feel slow right now. Why do I feel so slow? Ah, no fireworks, that's why. We are away, dropping the probes. Yeah, all in good time. All in good time. So I've already got 75%. I mean, that's pretty good off the rip. Cheers for the tributes as well. Well, we're off to a good start, folks. 0% hit rate. We love it. We've had a hit, folks. We've had one hit. I'm so happy. Yeah, sorry. When chat's moving, I miss stuff. I do apologise. The redemption for the theme tune. Right, I decided to start in LA 60, and we actually can't hit anything. Well, we hit one thing. I've got the mole in, right? Yeah. Oh, we've had a sizable crude oil. Sizable crude for Evia. Let's see how long it takes us to excavate it, shall we? How long is it going to take us to suck it up, folks? What are we saying? What do you reckon? Size 11 crude oil. Oh, never mind. It's sucked up already. Never mind. It's gone already, folks. Answer is not long. Like what, 20 seconds? 20, 30 seconds at most. Which is good, because I don't want to spend that much time on claims. Okay, that is the Anthem. Let's get the markup Anthem going as well. We need to play this today. This is the mining markup Anthem. Cave sap, beryllium, regulates. Ignisium. Pyrite. Faster than Watson sucking, yeah it is. Right, we good? Can we all see what I'm hitting, yeah? Medium ganganite there, look. So I like to show the finder of what I'm hitting nice and big on the screen. I feel it's very important to a mining stream to have that there, especially for all the boomers in chat that can't see. Plus, it looks awesome when I hit that rich, you know. You'll be able to see it say rich 23 nice and big on the screen. So yeah, our hit rate is 12%, but I've hit a bigger multi than I did at all stream yesterday. Immense incoming. Right, come on now. We know there's not an immense coming, sis. We know this. Even if I was mining on FOMA, I would not be getting an immense. What do you reckon? 3 claims in 15 drops? What do we think? I mean, at this point, I may as well go indoor with this sort of hit rate. I mean, if you didn't know, you might assume that I'd be indoor, right? Instead of actually, instead of mining on a planet, you'd think I'd be indoor, right? I mean, I got 8% hit rating on planet side. What's that all about? What is that all about? Oh my god, dude. It is hilarious. Some of the swings are just wild recently. They really are. Wild swings. A small list. Oh no, we've got Armax. We're getting dry humped by an Armax. Ah, balls. Let me just lose this Armax a sec. Oh, look at that. We found some Nisset. We are rich. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out why my hit rate is 10%. Just trying to figure that one out. I don't know. I'm not sure. Not sure. Okay, there we go. You tempted to say it. What? What? Come on, then. Enlighten me, then, with your fucking amazing skills. Put your money where your mouth is. Enlighten me. I'm waiting. Oops, sorry. Right, okay, yeah. Is that the best you've got? I'm pushing buttons wrong. Dry hunt by an Armax, indeed. Try a different angle, yeah. We should try doing fucking... We should try mining in circles today. Maybe we'll get a better hit rate. Either we try mining in a circle or we mine in a spiral for increased hit rate. That's what I suggest. And follow the veins, yeah. Follow the veins. Well, it's slowly picking up, so there we go. Getting a few mediums coming in. That's your third medium ever here, so you're on 1.5k. So it's picking up slowly. Yeah, so you know why it's not working, yeah. Yeah, definitely put that disclaimer, I agree, yeah. Ziz is kind of trolling. I'm trolling a bit as well, to be fair. So any new people, yeah, we're just trolling a little bit, that's all. Just basically just keep calm and keep going. In essence, yeah. It sucks that it gets a bit shit, but if you keep going, you'll see some eventually. But I am looking for markup, though, and I'm not really getting much markup. So, with that being said, I'd probably be moving, so I'm not getting much markup. Like, no belt, no Garson. Nothing. I'm trying to figure out why it's so bad, though. Like, it never used to get as bad as this. You know. There just seems to be so many bad periods in the cycle at the minute. I don't know. I guess something big's coming. Something big is coming. Is it? Something big is coming soon, TM. Yeah, my drop cost is 5 ped 50. I mean, not a crazy high drop cost, but I mean, it adds up, you know? It adds up. Medium gang. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There just seems, at least for me anyway, my swings seem to be a lot worse for a while. If it goes bad, it like goes really bad, you know? So I guess it is what it is. If it goes bad, it goes terrible. Double! Come on, the doubles in chat right now. Let's have it. That's going to pick me right up now, hitting some doubles. Right, Gogster, what you got? Yeah, I love that Chamrosh V5, Sis. I like it, brother. Keep it up, man. Gogster, what you got for me? Oh, no way, dude. Oh, you need to... Did you show that, Ziz? Or you should put it in the general chat, at least. That is nice. Thank you, Gogster, for putting even more of a smile on my face. I like it a lot. Medium gang. So it's picking up a touch. So yeah, it may look like I'm unamped mining. Like if you came into the stream and, you know, watched me mine for a little bit, I think people mistake the facts. They think I'm unamped mining. I guess it's because of the excavation speed. I think it's because I'm sucking the claims up that quick. It just looks like I'm using, you know, 1 ped 50 drop cost or so, I guess. Because most claims are like 2 sucks or whatever. It's raffle time as well. This may be some people's first ever raffle in the cave. There we go. Mary with a DASP 230. You dropping any big fat ESIs, Mary? Yeah, exclamation join, yeah. To get in on the raffle. You've only dropped a lot of peds for MA. Okay. Now it's time for me to put a tribute in the chat then, eh, Mary? This is a tribute from the bear to all the chatters and the lurkers right now. Appreciate you all. Best of luck to you. There it is. Tribute to Luteus for the chatters. We appreciate the chatters and lurkers the same. Arturian, Evir, and Gogster. Wow. Surprise, surprise. Arturian's not too bad, I guess. Evir and Gogster. Majorly rigged. Definitely. Yes, we've had a double with Belcar. Come on down. Oh, I'm happy now. A medium Belcar as well. Bear's smiling a bit more. There's a slight sign of some markup. So that's good. Let's keep it going. Let's see if we can... Let's see if we can't hit a cave sap or a regolite, eh? Be nice to see on the finder. We saw one yesterday. I should have got my fireworks out of storage. Extra 10% movement speed. I'm missing that at the minute. We are missing that. It's because I've got used to it, you see. I bought a load of fireworks and I just got used to having that extra 10% on top. It's similar to the it's similar to a lot of stuff in game. You know, if you upgrade your gear and you get used to something higher up, it's so hard to drop down from that level, or, you know, speed or damage or whatever it may be. You just get too used to it. Nice, I'm hitting some okay sizes right now. Yeah, I'll tell you what though. Yog Horror. I don't know, I'm just really happy I got a Yog Horror as well. To be fair, I've invested quite a bit in my mining setup. And I'm The way it is right now, I'm really happy with it. I really am. With what I'm able to do right now, I'm super happy. There's the Garson grease. I checked Garson yesterday. It was about 118% markup. So very good stuff to hit right now. Yeah, if we can get into the Belk and Garson and that sort of stuff, we'll be laughing. You can see the hit rate slowly coming up though, eh? Slowly. Modest list. Oh, I'm struggling for tunes at the minute. Actually, wait, let's get some song requests on, shall we? I was going to do it yesterday, wasn't I? Here we go. Let's get the media request online, because we've got a lot in there. Right, we're going through the song requests right now. So if you want to add some to the list, it is !SR space and then your YouTube link. If you want to be completely accurate with your songs. Yeah, I forgot about the SR. Sorry, we got songs queued. Oh, Ziz, I'm not wearing the thingy. I need to equip the shub spine, Ziz. So I'm definitely a polar bear right now. I'm a straight up polar bear now. Look at that, Mickey. Polar bear in LA60. Double, Mick. Come on, lad. Right, we're up to 27 now. Fresh pressed. Crisp and clean. Crispy clean, yeah. Fresh pressed white suit. Damn, this song's got some bass on it. Feel that bass? My headphones are shaking to this one. Boom, boom, boom. Gazadite is a great hit, by the way. Another good one for markup right now. Medium gas. My headphones are going to fall off my ears in a minute. Last drop of the amp for Mr. Ev here. Here you go. It is a medium list. Okay, so from a very quiet amp, he's picked up for 5,500 points right there. Okay, verdict then, Bearcave. What do you want to do? Do you think we should drop another amp in here? What are we saying? I mean, hit rate's going up. Sizes are increasing a little bit. We're getting a little bit of markup as well. We had about almost 12 ped of markup there. No, you think we should leave? I've at least got to do a couple more. Let me do a couple more. I mean, I've just hit gas, so that's good for me. Medium blouse. Right, we've got Immortal Timp now on the amp, by the way. Good luck to Timp. I think we're all right in here for a little bit. Like I said, the hit rate's going up. We're hitting a bit of markup. The signs aren't terrible right now. So let's keep dropping for a little bit. Yeah, these are some of the songs from Friday. Another hit of Gazadite, look. GG's. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, so can you tell that these are some of the songs from Friday? Yeah, right, sis. We're in Friday party mode on a Wednesday. A wind down Wednesday. Yeah, this has got to be one of Pepsi's. Josh, he's on the chompers, is he? Actually hunting the chompers, or it's just what's happening? 175, yeah. Good luck today then, Joshy. I'll try my best in LA60 for now, mate. Hopefully we can get some. Just had a nice double with a medium beryllium. $202 before as well. If this is not going to keep you going on the cycle, this tune, I don't know what is. This has made me want to keep dropping probes. Get some big boomers. Mickey! Hey, Mickey. You're so fine, Mickey. You're so fine. Get out, Mickey. Oh, Modest Force. I completely forgot about my cup of tea. Unbelievable. Skol, saluja, mas, na zdrowie to everybody. Cheers. I am a master coxman. Laser focused. I am dialed in right now. This is true. Come on. Maximum mining focus. I see a claim. I see a cheeky Derulium claim right there. What is it? Focus, speed, and momentum. Is that the one? Right, I need my fireworks. Oh, we've got a tier up on the F-106 as well. We are slowly getting that F-106 to tier 9. Progress. Oh, yes. Medium gazadite as well. Markup, markup. Juicy markup. Just like that. It's still decent, right, gazadite? Please tell me it's still decent. It was the other day when I looked at it. What are we saying? Oh, it's come down a touch, but it's still good, though. 112 this week. We'll take 112, won't we, Ziz? What do you reckon? If we can consistently start to hit gas, we'll be all right. Bell car as well. Medium gas followed by a medium bell car. Bread and butter hits right there. Bread and butter. I think Mickey gets a little bit embarrassed when that song comes on. Feel free to do a bit of DJing, Ziz, if you want it, mate, as well. Double! Come on, it is picking right up. Let's get it. Come on. We've gone from an absolute disastrous start to the hit rate going up. The size is increasing. That is a 1,000-point hit for Timp. GG's, man. Come on, Bearcave. We're going strong right now. We've got to keep dropping. Get that 69 ped cave sap. If we hit a 69 ped cave sap today, I will do a 100k raffle, all right? Alicini's, pretty good. All right, it's laid down. 69 ped cave sap, 100k raffle, boom. For all the chatterinos. For all you beautiful people. Bask in the points. I know you all love the juicy snack points. But there is one person that loves the juicy snack points more than anybody else. Above all, he is called Smaug, the Hogster, king of the snack points. Wow, Joshy. Be careful now, breathe fire on your ass. I hope you've got a ring of invisibility or something. Oh, Mixter, though. It's good to see the Mixter, man. I've missed you, you old bastard. He's going to get a ring for sure, but not the good kind. Wow, Mickey. Bloody hell. Definitely going to get a ring of fire, that's for sure. Double. Keep them coming, keep them coming. Ceruleum oil. I love it. I love it. Mary is the resident doubler. I love it, man. Good to see Mary as well. The Gunner Mary. The official Bearcave empath. Norwegian sensation. Who definitely cooks interesting pizza, that is for sure. Right, Mary? I mean, in my defense, that picture you sent me, you know, I glanced over it. I just assumed it was all cheese on the pizza. You know, I just glanced and thought, yeah, that's a good pizza, that is, yeah. You know, it just, the colours, you know, I just thought it was all cheese on there. And I was wrong. I was wrong. Oh. 35 Hymeros. We got a bit of fruits. Oh, yeah, I did start talking about food. Yeah. Fuck. Well, at least I haven't started talking about food at the start of the stream this time. You know, it's like 2.5 in at least. Done quite well today. Oh, what are we dumping in general chat right now? Double! Are we getting trolls in Discord general chat? Are we? Is it going to need some moderation? Is it going to get out of hand? Do the admins need to step in with these troll levels? I'm only joking, by the way. Let me have a look at these trolls on Discord. Where are you? What is that, Ziz? The Ziz dance. Wait, what? Is that what it was? Who's that up there? Look, folks, who is it? Who's up there? You've been spotted. Another double. We've had back-to-back doubles in the Bearcave, by the way. What the hell is this? Hang on, I haven't looked at general chat yet. What the fuck has happened in general chat right now? No, you didn't, Mary. Mary, you didn't. Unbelievable. Look, I already... I've already said my defense. I glanced at it and it all looked like cheese. I didn't notice the pineapples, else I wouldn't have put the heart. It went straight over my head. Damn it, Mary. Yeah, Gogster's jumping on it now. Typical. You know Gogster would jump on that and all. Well, I guess you're never getting the mole now, Mary, so... I was going to give it you on one of the weekends, but... with that bit of bullying there in the general chat, it might not be possible now. You bastards. They've got the sound clip and they've got the picture now, so I'm screwed. I am screwed. Sound and picture. How do I get out of this one? Yeah, let me get my favourite. Let me just put on there my favourite panda clip. Where is it? There it is. Let's get the panda on there. Boom. I love that panda clip. Have some of that. Yeah, I'm not sure about this title anymore, Mary. This empath title. I think slowly everybody in this chat, I've noticed over time, turns into a big ass troll. That's one thing I've seen. You do make it easy to troll you. Oh, cheers, Mickey. Thank you. Thank you for that wonderful insight. And by the way, we just at our first cave sap today. You disciples of Peps. You know what? I bloody believe you at the minute. Cave sap, baby. Damn, I really need to sell my cave sap. I've got an alright amount sat in storage, so if anyone wants to buy it off me, feel free. I've got a bit of sap. Oh, that time I got 3 ped 90 then. Wasn't it? It was a small one. I just don't know though. Yeah, I'd love some more. What are these tunes? What's going on? A small blouse. Heavier. Oh, might have to skip this one. Gotta skip this one. That was a bit too... Another record, Mary? Excuse me? Another one? Two Marys today, and they were both new records as well. Okay, we're kind of screwed now. The mining has dropped. Hit rate's going. Right, what is happening? I haven't even got any sound on that. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. The hit rate has just disappeared. We're just getting tons of NRFs. So I'm going to finish this amp and then move. You clippings is. I will go back through the clips, by the way, and the best ones I'll publish them. And if they are a success, you will get 50,000 snack points. Well, we're not doing too well then. 2 amps minus 160. Who suggested that? I don't know. Who was it? It was Airveer, probably. Might be Airveer. This sums up the cycle right now, this song. Marius. Yeah, the first thing I thought of is literally sums up my cycle right now. Should play it on repeat. Yeah, the big game on tonight, yeah. Right. Right, come on then. What are we hitting up? What are we hitting up? I'm going to try a little bit of... I was going to start in Emerald, actually. Tilka, how we doing? Happy Wednesday. Is profit possible? Yes. Profit is possible, but I mean, average markup these days ain't great, so it's obviously... It's a lot harder, or the profit ain't as much as it used to be. Basically. To put it in a nutshell for you. You know, it's obviously not as good as a few years back, right? So... Oh, I forgot the bloody fireworks. Forgot the fireworks. Oh, let's go. Oh, well. Pyrite still pays. I'll tell you now, it's like usually 120, 125. Eating Belcar. Let's have a look. Pyrite's 126. Oh, I'm running past. I mean, there's some markups that have gone up. There's some markups gone up. Super Shell. Super Shell. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, so, you know, the answer is yes. But it's definitely tougher than, you know, years ago. 100%. But yeah, other stuff has gone up though. It's not all terrible. Like in the last couple of weeks or so, some stuff is creeping up. I think there's some hand-ins going on. And other things like that people are doing. Oh, this is your Aunt Mary. We are on Mary's amp right now. You all right, Shell? Yeah, I was going to do a bit of madness today, but yeah, I did ARIS, and then I remembered that bloody Mon-Fri is like 10 or 15 minutes flying in it, so... Because I had to go back to Cali to get amps. Yeah. The rare loot, yeah. You get waves of resources, yeah. You know, you'd be mining for ages, right? And then the next 30 seconds to a minute, you'll hit like 2 or 3 cave saps in a row and stuff like, you know. Yeah, I don't like the waves. I'm not a fan of them either. But yeah, I don't, you know, I just go out and mine. You know me. I just go out and cycle. What we get is what we get. Yeah, just try and cycle in markup areas. That's... can keep cycling, boom. Not everyone wants to grind 4+ hours a day to even out. Well, I mean, yeah, it's more than that sometimes. I mean, you've seen me. You know, I can easily do 5 hours of mining and nothing evens out. In the grand scheme of things, I mean, 5 hours compared to what some people do is hardly anything. Used to run around on AMP with an F104, just probe. Modest crude. Yeah, I used to do a bit of that. Tilka, yeah. But yeah, I don't think it's as good as it used to be doing stuff like that. Five hours in a day is a huge amount of it is, to be fair, yeah. But I was just touching on the fact that there's loads of people that do way more than that, Shell, you know? A lot of people do way more than 5 hours. Double! Is that my first double in here? Come on, Mary. Oh, we hit... Wait, we hit a cave sap. I didn't even realise. Sorry. We had an average cave sap. That's a bit better. Let's get it. Come on. Beautiful. I had one in 60 as well. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's an example of a wave then. So I've just had 2 average caves in a row. So beautiful. Let's keep going. Come on. Nice bit of mark up there, folks, in a couple of hits. Beautiful. Let's keep going. Keep dropping it like it's hard. Yeah, that was nice. That was a little wave that right there. I've had 3 in here shells so far. Lovely jubbly. You know, over 200% markup. So in those 2 hits, we got like 14 peta markup at least, which is beautiful. Oh, sorry. Big difference doing 5 hours of mining. Big difference doing 5 hours of mining versus F-botting or grinding huge asteroids or crafting. What do you mean, like cycle-wise? Hey, Khan. Happy Wednesday, man. You have a serious mining question. Say you find a nice deposit of regolite. Do you think there is a vein running underneath, maybe in a certain direction? Nah, there's no vein, dude. There's no, yeah. Yeah, there's no, yeah. I'll just keep running and keep dropping. Never in all my time have I hit like multiple regolites in a row and it's like followed a vein or anything. You know what I mean? Regolite's that rare. Like if anyone's out here finding like rows of regolite because there's some sort of vein, I mean, do you know what I mean? It's highly, extremely unlikely. Because if that was true, right? If that was true and someone finds a vein of regolite, so they just keep hitting down. If they follow the vein of regolite, then they keep getting like, you know, multiple regolite hits because they're following the vein. So yeah, I don't believe in that one. From my experience, anyway. But I've tried a lot of this as well. You know, I've tried following these things and stuff, and yeah, in my opinion, I don't believe in any of that stuff, especially these days. You know, even the common stuff and that. In my humble opinion, anyway, I don't. My belief is not in any of that stuff. You know, my belief is get yourself on a server with markup. You know, dropping around the area. You know, make sure you're moving an adequate distance, etc. That's what I believe from my mining. Modest crude oil. Watson, sorry, Watson, I almost missed you. Sorry, I was answering a question for Mr. Khan. Best to my experience knowledge. Yeah. Sorry, Watson. Happy Wednesday to you. Magerian Mist. Yes, please. I mean, the terrain thing. I mean, you can find igneous and grassy areas, you know. I mean, maybe Khan. Yeah, it's not something I've actively tested much, to be honest. So I don't know. You know, maybe. I mean, I think general area-wise, exact spots, I don't know. I haven't really gone back to, like, exact spots on hits too much. You know, like, purposely. I think I tried a couple of times with Tridonite. I did go back to a couple of spots where I hit Tridonite before, but didn't have any luck. But obviously, you know, that is pretty damn rare anyway. Double. Yeah. See, me mainly, I just stick to the server stuff. You know, if there's markup on the server, just start dropping around, feeling it out. Oh, we did our daily. Taxed player areas tend to be different servers than the surrounding area. I mean, I've mined like on the outside around land areas and hit the same stuff that's inside them. Average Derulium. Yeah, I can't speak for Tulan. I got 0 experience on Tulan. No idea how it is out there. Can't really comment on that one. Double. There we go. We got the gas. Yeah, I like that. Gas is a much more interesting find right now. I like it. Oh, what happened then? Did you just level up? I think we leveled up. Is on the button. It could show 20 different ores, but depending on where you are. But depending on where you mine, it might only be 3 to 6. I don't know if it's so much terrain. I just think it's just like the square wise. It just happens to be that terrain. Because it's like it's the same for Cali as well, you know. The Cali servers will tell you what's on the server, but it doesn't mean that you just drop on that server and you'll hit all of that, will it? So it's similar. You've got to find the area on that server. You got to hone it in a bit. Well, obviously, at least the ones I mine on here, anyway. Like I said, I can't speak for a lot of other planets, so I don't mine on them much. But definitely quite a few of the servers over here, you've got to, you know, hone it in a bit. We did get a double and a medium. Average crude. Well, you need to do some tests on it then over here. You need to just mine near cliffs then and see if you get like 90% hit rating. It's easy to test that one. My guess is that your hit rate will just average out like everything else. That would be my guess. 10k raffle incoming. Watson. Hey Watson, I haven't actually been to New Swiss yet. I haven't been yet. Oh yeah, how long was the amp? How long did the amp take then in total to drop it and suck everything up? Wow, so it was 3 hours then? Oh my god. Oh, 3 hours for one level 5 amp, that's crazy. Oh my god, Watson and Mel. Completely rigged. Zeus, how you doing, man? We've just been having a discussion about veins and stuff, Zeus. Like potential regolite veins and that. Well, I'm just saying, like, you know, I'm just saying, you know, how different it is with the TT excavator and stuff. That's a very good run, though. At the minute, Miss Watson, that's a really good run for one level 5 amp. It's a great run. But remember, they're not all going to be like that. You've seen some of my amps that I've had on here, right? Complete disasters. And unfortunately, it seems to happen a bit more often these days. Or at least it does for me. Two more drops then for Mary. I don't think I've missed any, Mary. There's another medium for you. Not bad markup, Mary. Hit rate was... I mean, hit rate's pretty good right now. Good luck at New Swiss then, Watson. Good luck. Remind me when I get back to town to get some fireworks. Fireworks out of storage. Well, I mean, you've seen me on stream, Shell, how bad the level 5s can get. Double! We've got an ample with cave sap. Come on down. Medium cave sap with an ample list. That's a decent cave, that. We'll have it. Beautiful, that was. So we're still rocking, folks. Come on. I've had 37 markup out of here on 1 amp. Should we stay here, Shell? What do you reckon? Almost 40 ped of markup on 1 level 5 amp. Should we drop another? That's pretty good markup for 1. Well, I'm just checking with you. I wanted to see your answer. I was interested. I'm glad you see it as well. Haha, Zeus. Some big hairy beast may have bought 6 Zeus. Maybe. That's what I've heard on the street. Right, let's go then. Mary, you've had the best amp for markup today so far. Gas and Grease is hitting now. Another mole has dropped. This mole price is going to come down to 4K soon, I reckon. Wait, I didn't give Mary that ample and medium. Sorry. There we go. Sorry, Mary. There you go. We're up to date now. So we're on Rocky Hardballs amp now. Still in 62. Number between 1 and 3? Wait, what? I don't know. I didn't see any of that. I don't know what you're on about. Bum, 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 bum. I feel good. I feel good, Bearcave. I'm hitting some cave sap. I hit a cave sap. Mary! Mary with a bit more chunky dasp there. 588 Hall of Fame for Mary. Double. Here we go, Bearcave. Cycle's picking up. I'll ask him for some more amps. Right, just asking Alphador for some more amps right now, by the way. Bum, 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 bum. This is the tune when the cycle goes good. I like how the music is going with the way the loop's going. I like it. Double! I feel good. The cycle is nice. I'm hitting cave sap, sugar and spice. Diggler, you were champion yesterday, by the way. I don't know if you noticed, you won Amp Wars yesterday, dude. So, grats. Also, welcome back. Look at the champion at the top. Champion the Diggler. You did. You say you never win anything, and now you have. Yeah. But again, though, I mean, 0 multis. We're missing the multis. We did 6 amps yesterday. We did 6 amps yesterday, and we had an ample. Not seeing any multis. Cool, then let's see it. Let's see Watson get a big one. Strax in 58. Okay, here we go. Then we might get one in a minute. Average gas. We've been kind of going under the radar the last 2 days. Like, we haven't been getting multis, but, you know, we're farming some markup. So we're kind of under the radar. Under the radar mining. Not getting any big multis, but it's not all doom and gloom. We are hitting caves. Although I have noticed the hit rating is starting to drop quite a bit now. It's like the good times in 62 are over, I think. Small blouse. Ooh. Yeah, my mining bones tell me that the good times are over in here. I mean, I can try 60 again if you want. What we got? Yeah, if this is a miss, we'll get out of here. Yeah. Let's try 60 again. Hey. DJ McFlinty, cheers for the follow. Right, I need to go get me fireworks. Artie with a 522 on the Dasps. Thank you for the follower goal as well. Yeah, I appreciate you. What we got now? 970 in the cave. Come on down. 970. How much you paid for the amps? From the shop, it was like 204 ped from the shop or something like that. Intro. Happy Wednesday as well, dude. It's about 204 or something like that. Right, Oracle says 60, so we go 60 again. Let's do this. Oh, what a tune this is. You know what? This is probably one of my favorite tunes from like the 80s. Great tune. Absolute banger. All right, come on, Shell. Let's see if the Oracle's right then. We're going back to LA60. The love-making tune. Yeah, come on, chat. The Bearcave make-out music. King of the Trolls. Right, Oracle, I'm going to get my ass over here. Right there, that's the spot. Oh, I forgot the... Chat, why didn't you remind me? Chat, why did you not remind me to get the bloody fireworks? Too late now. God damn it. As soon as I teleported as well. Oof. It makes me sad. Right, we are here again then. I hope you're right, Oracle. I don't know, though. I can feel an NRF spree coming on, I'm not going to lie. No, wait a minute, it's a double. I've just been blindsided by a double. Am I calling you a backseat gambler? I think most people in here are they? I don't mind you suggesting ARIS though, eh? I don't think you're a proper gambler now. You're very sensible, the Oracle. You are sensible. I would consider myself fairly sensible as well these days. I would say. Hey, Evia. Oh, I did not mean to do that, idiot. I was trying to click to excavate and I had the finder out. Idiot. Ignore that one, we'll edit that one out. No one saw a thing. No one saw anything, right? Correct. How many amps we got? I mean, this can still go very, very wrong. I mean, average cave sap, though. I mean, we're doing everything. We're doing everything right, I'm telling you. Doing everything right. Just not getting multis, you know? We'll get multis at some point. Six ped 24 cave. I don't know where they've gone, Shell, but the multis have abandoned me for like 2 days. Obviously, you know the score. If you don't get them, you're in for a bad time TT-wise, aren't you? Nigerian mist, bit of markup. Watson, 5 minutes for a medium list. I mean, to be fair, at the end of the day, Watson, for you, it's not a bad thing, honestly. Like Shell said. You know, it's probably not a bad thing. It's taking you, you know, a couple of hours to do a level 5. You know, because if you're ripping through them and you have a few bad amps, I mean, it's a disaster then. Well, if you're hitting markup but no multis, it's just the system saying you're not allowed to get any for a while. Yeah, I'm happy with the markup so far today, Shell, for sure. I mean, look at that, Shell. Do you know what I mean? Look at that one right there. Very good hit. Medium cave. We're approaching the 100 ped mark right now. Oh, I thought that was another one there. As soon as it said small, I thought it'd be cave as well. We just take the last bit of it. Hey, this is Hulk Hogan's theme tune, this is. The Hulk. Norin requested. Double. Shell, look at this. Shell, would you like another one? Do you want another? We're on fire right now. Lovely. Hell yeah. This is the sort of mining I enjoy. Come on down. Now you're talking. You're speaking my language. Interesting finds. Left, right, and centre. More. You got to strike while the iron's hot, haven't you? There's cave around. We got to slobber it all up. The juice. Never refuse the juice. Shout out to the Oracle, then. We've only got Shell to thank here. Suggested to come back to 60 where I'd already been here. How many cave saps have we hit? I've lost count. A decent amount, I think. Would you look at that? Watson, how are we getting on? New Swiss. You sucked up that list yet? Medium Ceruleum. Oh. Oh, okay. The Oracle has spoken again. I like how Watson says, I don't think it's bad, question mark. Yeah, it can't be, else you'd definitely tell me. You'd know if it was bad. You would know. Right, how are we looking, folks? We've almost done this one, and then we've got two more amps then after that. So let's get dropping. You've got list for days? As is. 20 amps on Rocktropia on the way. You going to do those now, Zeus? Good luck, brother. Best of luck to you. And remind me, please, to get some fireworks. Well, these days, well, you never know, Zeus. You might surprise yourself. I hope you get a multi, mate. Well, it's a multi, right? A tower's a multi. Same thing. I hope you get a multi. Cave sap for the Watson. See, I'm training her well, look, folks. You know what I mean? I'm training her very well. Smashing the juice. A 3K pedder? Yeah, would be nice. Double. Okay, Rocky, 4.5k now, mate. And you haven't got many drops left. You got 2 drops left, Mr. Rocky Hardball. Best of luck to you on these 2. Just at 193 and 60. So let's see what we get here now then. See if we can snag anything. Average gang. Yeah, it is a little bit, what's the word? It's a little bit meh to not get a multi in like 2 days, so just a little bit. Right, what do you reckon, Shell? A little bit more? A little bit more in 60, see what's happening. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. Lies. Don't believe what Watson says. Watson is very clever, picks things up fast. She knows what she's doing right now. Archurian then, good luck. We'll do a few drops for you in 60. Your first 2 drops of the Amp Archurian, you've had 2 mediums. So that is 1,000 points right there. Right, cross your fingers then, Shell, for the 69 cave sap. You ready? It would be epic. 69 sap. I think chat would go wild. We've just hit the 100 ped markup. Did I just see some bombardos then? I did. Chat, how many bombardos are we going to pick up here? You have to guess quick. Closest guess wins 1,000 points. How many bombardos are we going for? Show me them guesses in chat right now. Here we go for 1,000 snack points, then. Here we go. Someone's going to have to tell me who's won it. Here we go. 39. 39. Who's won it? Mickey? I think it's Mickey. Hang on. Let me scroll up. Who won it? I think Mickey won it, to be honest. Congratulations, Mickey. Khan, you were so close. Well done, Mixter. Good guess there, pal. Getting stuck. Saki, Saki. Saki, Saki. Archurian's amp is on fire, by the way. It's a red hot amp. Look at this Bearcave. You know what, though? It's... Right. My thoughts at the minute is... I don't know. I know my TT's a bit rough at the minute. You know, you know, no one likes red numbers, do they? But, I mean, it's inevitable anyway. I kind of feel at the minute, though, even with my red numbers, I mean, they're not, like, massive. The hit rate's been good, and the markup's been decent. So I haven't been, like... Do you know what I mean? Like, the TT hasn't been great, but because the hit rate's been good and the markup's been alright, it's been alright, you know? Innit, bruv? I've found myself not getting massively frustrated because I know what I'm doing isn't too bad at all, you know? Going for markup, and that's just the way I feel at the minute. I feel I got a bit unlucky not getting any multis or anything, but, you know, it is what it is. So that's my summary for the last 2 days. That's my summary. I haven't been super frustrated because I've been seeing we're hitting markup as well. Yeah, I'm hitting some interesting things. I know what I'm doing, Bear 2026. I'd like to think I kind of know what I'm doing. You know, I wouldn't say I'm, you know, purely efficient and just, you know, I got an idea of what I'm doing for sure. Are we all going to be spamming that now then? That's going to be used as a troll, isn't it? When I get hammered, people are going to do Motto 5. Yeah, I can see it now. I can see it. When I'm having a terrible day, Motto 5. Yeah, getting the same as well now, Watson. Motto 4. These mottos are hilarious. Shell, I think we're done. My mining bones are telling me that this area's done. We did just hit a double, though. Evie, cheers to the biddies. Well, my morning bones are telling me it's done. Maybe not. I'll take it back. Average cave sap. Oh, here we go. Double. Damn it. It is a bloody roller coaster recently, isn't it? Roller coaster. The short-term ups and downs is an interesting ride right now. Oh, no. We've got the fast XROs in the chat. Dancing to the music as well. It's in time with the beat, those XRs. Wazza! Big Wazza. Happy Wednesday, brother. Wind down Wednesday. We're doing fast XROs to the beat right now. How are you, Big Danish? You all good? Bear's out here hitting cave sap, dude. On the grind. What you been up to, brother? Probably just chilling with ARIS Dailies, knowing you. And you've probably been very busy at work as well, knowing you as also. Was very busy. X's are still better than the egg. Oh, the egg, though. Mr. Egg with a bit of snooze. Awesome. Enjoying your new company car. And yes, ARIS Dailies. Yeah, I know you too well recently. Pop on ARIS Dailies. Come on, man. Is this car nice then, is it? I'm glad you got a nice car, mate. Free fuel, free wear and tear. Was loving it. You've taken a break, AK, to watch your amp. Well. Yeah, your amp is soon. Soon TM. Yeah, look at the hit rate now, though. Just wild swings. We gone, you know. But yeah, company pays the bill. Hell yeah, there was a. Hell yeah. A6. Wait, what? A6 Avant. Nice. I thought you said RS6 then for a second. What? Mate, I'd have been proper jelly with an RS6 Avant. Jeebus. I mean, that'll be nice. A6. Beautiful. Oh, I bet, mate. I bet. Nice motor. Very nice was. I bet it moves. Yeah, see the massive hit rate change, Shell. 36 to 28. Big change. Double. Well, I mean, I did call it like 5-10 minutes ago, so I should have just listened to myself. Packed with equipment. You've got all the packs then. All the bells and whistles. I bet it's like a spaceship. Well, I knew I could. I already called it out right a while ago. In fairness, I read it a good 5-10 minutes ago. Wait. How have we lost protection? Is that a bug? I shouldn't have lost protection there. Arrival protection should have... Yeah, normally, yeah. Pretty sure you can TP and keep protection on. Even your pasture has a separate screen. You got, what, multiple screens in the front? This guy. Right, fireworks. I've remembered myself. Don't worry, Bearcave, don't worry. I've remembered myself. I know you don't want any snack points. I've got the fireworks. Damn, that was a big sneeze. Right, what are we doing? Oh, that was it. Right. I just need to quickly go to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute. Hang on. I'll do a slightly early raffle. I did just need to pop to the toilet, you see, so... Give me a sec, folks. We're doing early raffle. Slightly early. Because I got the football in a bit as well. So we should have enough time to... We should have enough time to do half of this amp and the amp before the football. So, hell yeah. I'll be back in a minute or so. Appreciate you. Chat on the lurkers. Yo. What we got then? Oh, Graf, Watson, Evir, Diggler. That is, every single name is rigged. Apart from Graf. I'll leave the man from down under out of that one. But Watson, Evir, and Diggler. Just all I've got to say is, I mean, just unbelievable greed for snack points. It really is. It is a sight to behold. Also, happy Wednesday to you, Grafman. How are we all? Happy Wednesday to those that I've missed. I'm going to get me Gremlin. I'm going to get my arse south of New Swiss. We'll do an amp and a half south of New Swiss. I'll pop my Gremlin on. And away we go. So we've got half of Arturian's amp. And we have a full amp for AK as well. Here we go. We're struggling a little bit. Music for my running. Let's do it. Hopefully I'm not constantly running, Ziz. I do want to get some hits, alright? Do want some hits, dude. Come on now. Split the session. You're just over halfway done with your amp. You started when I was on my 4th. Well, you know, I've literally got a setup that's built for speed, so... Evir, cheers for the biddies. Yeah, it's not a bad thing, Watson. Oh, I still forgot the bloody fireworks, for fuck. I remembered them, then I went to the toilet and came back and fucking forgot. Sorry, I've been swearing a lot today. I apologise for very sensitive ears in the chat for swearing. I am sorry. Yeah, I forgot the bloody fireworks again. Idiot. Oh well. Can't believe I've forgotten. Yeah, Ziz said I've been swearing a lot more today. Normally I don't swear too much. Modest crude. You remembered to dung. I remember to dung. What's that? Graph. Come on now. Graph with the classic. I mean, I kind of need the fireworks though right now. I need the move speed. So do I quickly just go back? No. No. Medium Adomicite though, I'll take them. Oh, was it? If it was, that would have been the fastest shit in the West. Jesus. That wouldn't have even touched the sides. Oh, was it? Well, you do have the mole. Running faster to the toilet, yeah. No fireworks required. Hang on a sec. But yeah, I kind of do need the fireworks right now. But yeah, Wazza, I mean, I don't know what you're doing, Wazza, but sweet baby. It's very interesting, that is, dude. Double! Come on, let's have some doubles. More doubles. We found some medium head. Medium head Siphony Swiss. We'll take it. How are the amps been today then, folks? What do we say? Would you say most of the amps have been pretty average? I can see a lot of amps between 4 and 5k. I feel the amps have been very similar. Was it? You can spare me that one, dude. Definitely spare me that. I do not want to see that complete disaster of a toilet. Ooh. Small head now. So we're getting medium and small head Siphony Swiss. It is with the 69. Hey, S-Type. What's that? S-Type 9? Bloody hell. Medium nicks. You can't beat a good 69 global, can you? Just can't be beaten. I like how it says the emote as well when you copied it in, Mary. Average nicks. Yeah, I like how you change words to be certain emotes. It's just funny when people type it in the chat. Because they might not even have the emote themselves and it just looks normal to them. But if you've got like 7TV in that, it just looks funny. Bear, the mouth on you today, getting small and medium head. Well, it's true. No mouth about it, was there? Just spitting facts, dude. Hey? Just spitting them facts. So I wonder if we can get every amp at like 4.5 to 5k today. Looks like it. AK, you're on for a 4 to 5k amp. What's a sizable? Up to 35 ped. 20... is it 25 to 34.99? Oh, pearls is very nice, Watson. Nice. Yeah, it's like 110 plus. Yeah, I know sizable caps out at like 34.99. I can't remember where it starts though. Is it 25 or something? I think it's 25. That's a good hit though. That is, Watson. That is a good hit. Watch this sizable down here as well. Gauntlet, sir. Happy Wednesday, man. How are you, dude? Oh, I was right then. I was right. Okay. I should believe in myself a bit more. I was bang on. 25 to 34.99. Boom. Thank you for confirming, Ziz, that I was completely correct and factual. Okay, your amp is done. It is now time for AK. AK, I've got a question for you. That question is, do you feel lucky, punk? Well, do you? I'm going to split the session. Here we go. AK's up. Let's see it. Right, so where are we? Hang on. Boom, boom, boom. We went west 1. So we can go east 2 when we get back up to the top. How many points do you get if you all-time high? Well, the problem is I won't all-time high. That's the issue. So there's no point discussing it. But I mean, it's the same thing as a tower anyway, so it will be the value. So if I hit a tower, you will get the tower's value in points. I don't have anything registered for an all-time high because that is extremely, extremely unlikely and probably not going to happen. It's probably not even possible. I mean, even if it is a lucky hit, I don't know. Medium Narc, that's a good one. Max is what, 20k? Well, my input is 5.5, so you know. I mean, I would say if we were like lucky, 10 to 15 maybe, or could potentially be higher if you get really lucky. I don't know, but I can't see it myself. But you know what they say? You know what they say? Shit like that happens when you least expect it, so... Who knows? There's a large narc. That is a good hit. That is my biggest multi today, AK. A large narc. So promising, mate. You win today's biggest hit. $38.64. There you go, Watson. Suck that up in about 5 seconds. Luck is just around the corner. Yeah, buddy. Oops, sorry. Yeah, nice hit though. Nice hit. Right, let's go. We're going 2 to the east. Back it up, back it in. Let me begin. Gauntlet, sir. Take it easy, man. I think you have the shortest breaks known to man, Gauntlet. Right, so if we go this one here. Right here, look, straight on the money. Here we go. Let's go. Double! Let's fire it up. Come on, Bearcave. Big Ziz. Well, I mean, that's a profit asteroid, so grats Ziz. Every profit asteroid you get, Ziz, I'll say grats. Boris, I almost said Happy Friday. Happy Wednesday, Boris and Lord of the Orms. Yeah, almost a half. Yeah, I don't know about the almost part there. Egg, I don't know. I think a large size 12 doesn't really register as almost a half. Almost a global. Look how fast these X's are. Super X's. X's are on my ass. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. We've hit one of these NRF streaks. Cheers for my memory. All I can see is an Exarosaur's ass in my face. That's literally all I can see. 2 Exarosaur asses in my face. Double. Holy shit, mob train. Didn't realise I had that many. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Dude. Okay, there we go. I couldn't even click the Sky Ripper, there was that many. Oh, that was rough. Which match is starting soon? It is Birmingham Millwall. Was a 51 ped Spina. Congrats. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, 7:45 kickoff, baby. Quarter to 8 kickoff, big game. Bear will be on it. We're just going to try and get AK something on this amp. Something. Since when did it become so hard to global, though? The Blues, yeah. Amp dead. 260 TT return. So you've had a similar run then, haven't you? You've lost, what, about 10, 20 ped? I mean, that's good again, Watson, that is. You're showing me how to do it. You are showing me how to do it. If I was getting returns like that, you know, I would be... If I was getting returns like that, I'd be, what, 60 ped down right now instead of 347? So, in that respect, you're doing very well. I'm impressed. You're doing better than me. A medium goldstone. You did some AI missions, Boris. Double. Here we go. Let's get some doubles popping. Come on. Have we run out of tunes? We've run out of tunes. So I'm just going to go back to this now then. We've had a good day of tunes today. So cheers to everyone who's been hitting up the song requests for today's stream. An eclectic mix, let's say. Delving into and getting an idea of everyone's musical taste. Double! Back-to-back doubles in the Bearcave, by the way. It's a 1,000-point drop, AK. It's a double medium. It's a medium calderite and Alicines. You are now up to 3,000 points. So it is looking... It's looking like maybe a 4-5k amp. Potentially, but you never know. One hit is all it takes. Another double? No. You know what? I can't remember the last time I hit 3 doubles in a row. There you go. There's a question for you. When was the last time I hit 3 doubles in a row? I can sell you some Force Nexus, Boris. Mary with a crude oil. 11 ped, too small though. I'll tell you what though, man, it's definitely a little bit disappointing not to have a global in like 2 days. I know it's not the be-all end-all, but I mean 2 whole streams without a global. You know, dropping level 5s all stream. It's a little bit like meh. I'm not even talking about Hoffs. But I suppose a Hoth is a global anyway in space, right? Probably the same thing. Medium cals. Don't get me wrong, though. Don't get me wrong. You know, the hits I've had in the last couple of days, you know, it's like the markup and that hasn't been too bad. I've been interested. I mean, the run, to be fair, right, 6 level 5 amps, right? You just got to remember what we've done. 6 level 5 amps. Bear in mind, all we've had is a large, a sizable, and an ample. I mean, minus 319 with no decent multi. Isn't too bad going. You could quite easily be like minus 600-700, you know? So the hit rate has been okay, for sure. That tells me that the hit rate has probably been above average. Double list and ARIS. What's up? It's like what do you mean it's a test? Will the player adapt to a change? They're changed to the mining. Well, I need more data, to be honest with you. Like I say, I'm not gonna. I just need to. I need more time to track my returns, basically. You know, I want to see it over at least a few months. Yeah, there's no point just looking at it over 3 weeks. I mean, fucking anything can happen in 3 weeks. Although when you do look at it, it does seem some stuff, but I tend to agree. I think Zeus. I think I agree. I think the volatility is up a bit. I agree. As for why that is, I don't know, but volatility does seem higher. I don't know, the average TT, I don't know. I mean... But yeah, I can pretty much agree with you on that one. I feel the volatility is more as well. There seems to be much sharper drop-offs. Well, I mean, I'm not even saying that, you know... I'm not saying, like, MA have done anything. I'm just saying there seems to be more volatility, and whatever's caused that, I don't know. Hey, Graph, man. Hey, thanks for being here, dude. Thanks for being here and chilling with me, man. It's always a pleasure, Graph, dude. Always a pleasure, sir. Have a golden crown from Evia. Well, maybe there's just not enough peds to go around, you know? Like, it could be that. What if there is just not enough peds to go around quick enough? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, though. It's like you said, it's all... Yeah, there might just not be enough peds. To change hands. But that's what it is, though, Zeus, pretty much. I mean... 20k Spina Soldier Noble, look at that. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's all... Everyone's peds go in and then, you know, they get passed around a bit, I imagine. Hey, we've got news that the shop has been restocked with level 5s and amps and whatever. Fair play to Alphador. The shop has been restocked. They're filling up, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, Alf just told me he's restocked. But yeah, you know, today's cycle, in all honesty, I don't think it's been too bad. Like, people may look and see like -339 as it's like a complete disaster, you know, and then overlook the fact that, to be fair, we've had decent markup. Never overlook the markup. Last drop for AK. Here we go. Nada. Yeah, 20k Spina. I'm not gonna say my thoughts on that one, Ziz. I'm not gonna say anything on that one. I mean, true, Zeus, true. Picking up. Oh, it's got to be. I want to go with 15. 15, Watson. But hang on, didn't you just said you're not going to spend loads and now you're buying another amp? Excuse me? Right, can you guess my hit rating for today's stream? Well, 15, lucky 15. Chat, can you guess my hit rating? It's been a good hit rating today, I feel. But yeah, I know what you mean, Zeus. But it depends what level you play at, though. I mean, it doesn't have to cost me this, does it, I suppose? I mean, I could mine lower, but I don't want to. But, you know, Zeus, I'll keep tracking things, Zeus, and I'll keep you posted how I'm getting on, you know. So, we'll see how it goes, brother. Right, hit rating today. Well, that's why I don't go higher, because I haven't got the bankroll, Zeus, you know? If I had the bankroll, I'd go higher. That's the only reason I don't mine higher, because I don't have the bankroll. It's not because I don't want to. If I had the bankroll, I would mine higher. Simples. It's not because I don't want to. Right. Okay, it was average hit rating. The hit rating was 30%. Okay. Straight on 30%. Did Watson get it as well? Hey, Watson's lucky day today. Wow. We'll make a pro miner out of you soon. Look at that. Guessing the hit rate as well. Hee. Watson wins. There we go. Who's champion today? It's Evir. Let's just have a look at the amps today. Look how tight-knit the amps are today. Evir takes it. Immortal Timp on 5k. Mary on 5k. Arturian on 5k. And then we got Rocky and AK on 4.5. And AK had the biggest hit today. So a very tight-knit group of points there. So from top to bottom, a K difference. So, yeah. There we go. Is it? Yeah, I wouldn't bother with depth enhancers, Watson. I wouldn't bother. I mean, if you were purposely trying to go for Regolite and stuff like that, and you didn't have the depth, I mean, you can have a go for sure, but yeah, I wouldn't. With what you've got, I wouldn't bother. Right, so we've got 30%. Let me get some shout-outs because Bear's got to go and watch the football now. Big game soon. Right, we've got a shout-out for Arturian with the 6 months resub. So thank you for that, sir. Evie with the biddies. We've got Sutata with the biddies earlier on as well. So cheers for that, Sutata. Thank you. And Law Spade with the very kind raid earlier. So shout out to Law again. Very kind. And then I must say, the follows. Shout out to the new follows today, who's got us to a brand new follower goal complete on today's stream. So thank you very much for that as well. So that's my summary then for today's session. The average markup felt decent. TT down a bit. Hit rate was about average. So there we go. Thank you very much to the chat and the lurkers for chilling with me. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good evening. Bear, we'll be back tomorrow, Thursday, Entropia time, 3 p.m. 3 p.m. We'll be back on it, seeing what's happening. Appreciate you all. Have a good evening. Good luck as well. Let's get a cheeky raid going, shall we? Boom, boom, boom. Oh, yeah. Do, 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 do. You know what? I've never raided him before. So we'll raid Jacob J. Grant. All right, folks. Yeah, good luck. I'll let you know later how to get on. All right, see you later, you beautiful people. Can we get some hearts in the chat when we get into Jacob's chat, please? I want to see plenty of hearts from the cave. He has started Entropia, so, you know, welcome to the game.